Queuing true. And that's all Blitz is, it's just gambling. Having a duo queue healer that's like a dragon or a monk is just counting cards. Or like knowing that the slot machines are close to payout for the jackpot. And just rigging the odds. Yeah, Kidney was 20. Feral Kidney is still 20. They only nerfed Rogue. So you can still triple stun people on Feral really easily and off stun on DR on Feral. Taking the Mistweaver before Thunder Focus nerf is just taking the dealer hostage, not wrong. I mean, even after the other Mistweaver nerfs, I think it's still the best healer in Blitz. Even if they can't just fly hack across the map. Alright, after this next shuffle, whichever one pops first, we'll do some viewer twos in between shuffles. But I'll probably do the viewer twos on my second Feral that I just made so that I can gear it up quicker. Fixture still to play? I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to tell right now, to be honest. I think they both work. They're just different, you know? If you want gigantic numbers, even though you're doing the same amount of damage, Deathstalker looks more OP, even though it's not. But I would say Deathstalker has extra energy regen. And it's easier to play around Singular Focus being shit for the game than it is to play around Flawless Form and Nimble Flurry. Because with this, you just have to tell your teammates, yo, if he has a stack, never CC. Make him get like better Blizz frames so the debuff is like the first debuff. And then they can just kind of understand, you know, that it's just going to auto break. And it's just like target selection. And it's like you just, you know, try to guaranteed swap your mark off after, you know. People can understand and play around that. With Trickster, this is everything including your auto attack unless you cancel like a 3 to 20% damage buff on your go. And you have to neuter your damage and get rid of the AoE to not break CC. And there's also really annoying issues too where you end up like breaking CC on like your initial hit too. So like if I Shadow Strike this, I still break. Because I get Nimble Flurry like instantaneously, even at the same time that I even proc Flawless Form. Or at least like I auto attack, I guess, the millisecond I get Flawless Form. So it's like, even if you are cancel auraing it to try to not AoE, it's more annoying breaking CC as Trickster than it is as Deathstalker. But at the same time, at least you're not like overly tunneling a target like you would with Deathstalker. Where it's like, oh, I want to hit this guy for 2 more finishers, you know, and then we could swap this guy. Like, there's less clunk like that. Or, oh, I'm getting kited, but I want to finish my last stack. You don't run into those kind of situations as much. Guess we take the Feral Chef. Just drop the blitz key. I'm not feeling blitz right now. I want to take this so bad. I thought it was going to decline like 50 more times in a row. How you doing, Mind? Can't mount? Yeah. I think in BG's Trickster is better. It's easier to like ninja nodes and stuff with the 20-yard sap. And the blind CDR is nice. And you do more AoE damage for like team fights. Like in BG's Trickster is definitely better. I think some of the bugs are fixed, yeah. Why did he give him cog there, man, on my in card? Tragedy. I'm okay with this clones. Free ice block. Man, just gonna die here without blocking. Letting Boomy come out first. Open Boomy. Maybe I just open the healer, to be honest. I get pulled out. Lock's gonna die without walling, probably. Oh, nice. You plug this keyboard back in. Got CS out of the way for the lock. I'm gonna die though. Mage gives him cog for no reason. They locked us, I mean. They're clumping to boomy, but we might still be dead. Hopefully I get a dispel one time. I think he's in sheep, so he can't. I'm probably dead here. I have Windcarn in 5 if we live. Don't know if I live here though. I have renewal in 2 seconds, renewal in 1 second. Pick next cast, Typhoon the cast after that. They're tie, man. I should have just stayed bear. Probably had Haj out of the reclone there. I didn't even need to try to kill. I could have just let them 2v1. Sucks, because everyone loses in a tie. Means I probably only get 3 wins now, even though the mage is going 0-6. I think it might still be S, I'm not sure. I think Feral is like the only good melee though, so maybe it is A. Like nothing really compares to Ellie's and Warlocks and Shadow Priests and Hunters. But I would say Ellie and Hunter are on a whole different tier of their own than even Shadow Priests and Locks and stuff. We survived both the incarns. Stuck cloning way too damn much. At least this time I made the mistake of not trying to play the game. Just letting them 2v1. Got the mage on the board. That could still get me a 4 win then. Even though we had the tie. CS out of the way for him. I almost dies without bubbling. Clone the bop aggro. Switch the clone to mage because no CS. And maybe try to bash clone the healer even though I don't have. I wrestled this port. Clone mage on the poly. Switch the clone to healer now. Try to dodge Shadow Freak and bubbles like the end of the clone. Maybe just clone this guy low then, because it's still bubble. Try to just root the mage. I'm playing Primal Wrath. You just also sometimes do single target bleed. Especially when they're spread out wizard cleave and there's not 5 billion pets. Shift A is my normal rip, and then Shift E is the AoE rip. It's kind of the same as my Rupture versus Crimson Tempest type binds. There was just some bugs that they fixed. Yeah, it got like gutted yesterday to like most of the new talents weren't working. But they work again, so you can kind of do some damage now again today. But yeah, yesterday was down bad. I tanked 2100. Forgot he had cooldown reduction on CS. I was like, his CS was on CD there. Clone Veins, clone block. Doesn't block it. Blocks it now though. Reclone the block. I can stun the healer. Do a clone on healer. He triggered my clone. Maybe I clone the Boomy to peel here. Mage has CS though, so I need to fake CS. Faked it, but it still hit me anyway, because the game's bad. I've yet to do like any damage globals this game. I'm cloning way too damn much. Meld stuns me into a clone. Might just die through skin here. Haj, pop renewal, pop hellstone. Unmage, no blink. Take that. And they just kill air. Supercharge wasn't working, and then a few other damage modifiers I think are weird. But yeah, yesterday I was literally getting 1 mils even without subterfuge playing like full cheese build with like T. Couldn't do any damage yesterday. But seems like I'm doing damage today, so they must have fixed something, but maybe there might be other stuff that's still bugged, but I'm definitely not like popping damage or anything. But not some 280k DPS, none of my buttons do anything. At one point I started playing like Trickster, no finality, no supercharge. After like tanking 500 rating, because it was just like I might as well get something from my talent points. But yeah, I think supercharge is working again now, so. Yeah, I think there just needs to be more dance charge per finisher, back to how it was in Legion through Dragonflight. Because they nerfed the deepening shadows when they buffed Vanish cooldown reduction. So now with this being 0.5 instead of like 0.8, like 4 or 5 dances into the game, you actually start to just feel AFK for like 30 seconds plus. That's why people are starting to just always go Shadowcraft and starting to play Weapon Master, just to have like more combo points to farm dance charges better. That, and you really need to play Night Elf. Like I went Dragon Rogue for fun, but you need just like a shitty meld subterfuge go. Like late game. Let's do some viewer twos though. Corset's only good for maybe Trickster. Just because like you get extra crit right here. Like you get 6 crit here, 10 crit here. But yeah, I think in general, I think 2 sets better. I think Trickster is good for BGs. I've been going back and forth. I don't know. They're both good. If you feel like you want to like swap around constantly, or your comp has a lot of AoE, then Trickster can be really good. Especially if you have to like micromanage cancel or a flawless form. But like not nimble break stuff. But Deathstalker's gonna have like bigger clickbaitier numbers on details. Even if it's doing the same damage overall. But it's nice to have the 20-yard range sap and like the CDR on blind and the little gap closer on coup de grace now that it doesn't CC you. But it is what it is. CC is just, it's harder to control breaking as Trickster. So I think Deathstalker, it's singular focus is ass, but like it's easier to play around it, the bug, than it is to play around nimble. I think some of the modifiers work again, yeah. It seemed fine in a blitz. Yeah, we got 2 ferals now. I'm gonna do some VR2s on the lesser geared feral just to get it some gear while we wait on shuffle. Just came crawling back. That's a little rough. I don't know if I'm going straight into double DPS because I'm under geared. Unless I wanted to like tactically get the MMR super low, but I also need to get the 1600 tier piece though, so I don't even know if I want to do that. We'll delist and repost after this. Didn't I make the helmet? I must not have hit complete order. No, I did. Oh, I need to go decurse. I overlap my kick there. Hopefully he kills the grounding for me. I'm just spamming clone hoping that he would kill grounding, but never does. The grounding sat full duration without him going for it. Bash healer in one. I have wind card here. I actually die this global man. Okay, nice. And this guy just like 2-0 anyone in like 10 seconds of CC. Oh, I'm being peeled. Bro, I've never seen a warlock not just kill everything. It was yesterday, but I think they fixed some of the bugs. I might have just crashed my game by trying to import. My omnibar was wrong. Nice, it didn't crash. Probably shouldn't have frenzied into Dark Pact, to be honest. Overlap kicks. I had a regret for myself there, but melee damage is crazy, yeah. Melee and Hunter are like the best classes in the game by far. Got CS out of the way. Might just be dead here though. He's just gonna dwarf this. It's kind of bad that I pressed it. Priest is probably dead here. Just kill the walk right here. Nice. Versal to port. Oh, I tried to meld that. Didn't get it though. I'm not going to use anything because they pressed everything already in the opener. Wow, that fucking frenzy there. I was smashing bear, but I was on global. Every rating, every lobby at this rating is just someone going on a 6. So weird. I should go decurse. Probably sub, I think, or Asa. I think Asa might be the only rogue spec that's like actually scary, but like sub, at least the bugs are fixed and it does some damage now. I think Envenom still hits harder than Abyss. My meld doesn't go off. Killing his pet. Typo in the res. Not even going for the pet res. Now he is probably. I shouldn't have walked back out to get my thing off. I'm probably dead for that. Yeah. Well, that's the only round the shaman won. That sucks. That was not worth the Q, but is what it is. Supercharge and a bunch of other talents just weren't working. But they work now, so I think. That might be a little too high for my gear, I'm sorry. I'll get you in on my rogue eventually sometime, but... Starting, I'm in greens and I don't have my tier weapon yet. Doesn't sound fun being at like 18 MMR. I think supercharge is best, yeah. Any lower rated heals? Let's see. Oh, I got a quick shuffle anyway. It's just a setting in bartender. You literally just adjust padding. I do -2. Just for whatever reasons they have negatives instead of just having 0 be no space. That's too logical. You just supercharge whatever you're pressing in your rotation, you know? I don't think you get that much value out of it on Rupture, but I would try to do Secret and Abyss, yeah. But it's not the end of the world if you do it on a Rupture. Especially if it's like an AoE finality Rupture. I did not need a frenzy there. Got CS out of the way for them. Eventually I'll play my character. Oh, I was stunning him there. Might just be dead here. This is not a good value in Karn. Getting all the kicks out of the way, at least for the SP. I messed up my blood talons a lot there because I wasn't playing Thrash. Push that back. I think Supercharger's fixed, but we'll see. It seemed fine in Blitz. Yeah, Heart of the Wild makes your clones really fast. Even though it's like a defensive CD. I hate that triple DRDB, but going through life swap. The mage's gonna die here, I think. Kick. Dying and bear through renewal. Mage has no pressure. I did 50 mil dam. I've never seen a mage do that little. Maybe it is that maybe mages are still bugged. I'm not sure. The Ogvoker outdamaged the mage. It's time to that. Yeah, we got the recon and aura. Proc is dodge like in kidney. Multiple globals, his dodge doesn't proc, even though I'm in front of him. How do I not get an 80% chance dodge? I still can't get him to dodge anything? Is it just bugged? There we go, now he dodges. There's no way he was like turning so that I wouldn't proc it. So otherwise I would just stun him because I'm behind him. Might die here because no one else is helping me kill the fiend. I accidentally precogs my van. One. Kill the fiend, kick void torrent. One priest to live. I think we're dead actually. SP is just going 6-0. He's the only one that does damage in here. I had to walk back in his line to maybe get a heal, but I don't know if the castbar bugs are still happening like they were, but I don't think so. But that was the craziest one on patch day. You would just fake cast a clone and then it would just go off. Oh, I didn't need to wall here, honestly. It was kind of bad. Getting all the stops out of the way for the SP to cast. If he wants to see us the DR clone, he can. Better proc his dodge so I can kidney. Do I get off that? The incarn kill this guy in a sec. Triple bite. Played that one really bad, but that's what it is. It's just a 6-0 for the SP. I had the SP do no damn that round. The other round he doubled my damn. I was like just getting clone and kicks out of the way for him too. Because Ogvoker is the most brain dead person. That's why he probably plays Ogvoker. Don't think he understands playing around CC at all. Or peeling. Kill the veins. sitting there typing. I don't think he has any idea what's going on. That's why he plays a support spec. Bro. Guy's actually a win trader. There's stuck at this rating. Guys just typing the whole time. The guy's just sitting in the middle of the map, rage typing. Like he has no idea what like CC and peeling or anything is. Like I just cloned the fucking priest on all of his damage, then switched the clone to mage on veins. Just to see if he rage trinkets aggro for no reason. While I'm just getting my dots on everything. And he's like whining about closest wizard training one target when I'm meant to multi-bleed. Oh, this should be like the easiest 6-0. It's just everyone in this lobby is literally brain dead. Because it's low rating. This dragon's like rage AFK typing the entire game. The mage doesn't do any damn. He gets out damaged by an Augvoker on mage. The only like pro player in this entire lobby that has their keyboard plugged in besides me is the SP. So it's kind of hard to just carry people that don't want to be carried. On the guy's trinket. Gonna do your clone to peel. He actually has damage there. Now the frenzy should all be on dragon with stuns no trinket. It's a misplay to ever shove a frenzy. Rocket's dodge. Ooh, I almost broke that. Nice CS. Kill the fiend. Mage is actually gonna die here. Can't stop the MD. Clone priest defensively. Just knocks me, that's fine. Big dragon's kick real quick. We have Windcarn in 30. Probably dragon. Guy's probably dead. Without, yeah, he's already used both of his blocks in like 1 minute somehow. The priest, but we're probably dead. We have Windcarn, I just need to get there. The fiend, proc his gouge. Somehow my meld didn't work. I didn't get to kill him. I would have killed him 100-0 here. If I could stun him. I should not have come out of bear. I threw the game. Just free 6-0 for the SP. Because me and him are the only ones that do damage. And Schmeat might be true, yeah. That came down to me just breaking that one poly at the end there. Otherwise, that was a free win, but... Right, we get some viewer twos going on the other one now. We'll get this guy in. Gotta gear the second feral now. Weigh 90 pounds, you dog? Nah, I weigh about 150. I don't know, the guy's been 2-4 one time on a support spec. He's kind of crazy. With his 0 glad, 0 rank 1, 0 tournament experience. I don't know, if you tab target multiple targets and you ever CC anything, wow, you're throwing the game. Like, imagine just cloning icy veins and stuff just to like slow down the game. You know, why would you do that? Or get kicks out of the way for your teammate, you know? While you already have all your dots out. Nah, can't imagine that. Imagine using your brain. Nope, you gotta target one wizard. Closest wizard. Don't even multi-dot as a dot spec. And then rage type middle of the arena instead of just winning the game. Sitting there typing broken crusader, typo 20 words a minute. Typo every other letter. The dragon was having like a mental breakdown mid-lobby. It was hilarious. He spent like a whole round just AFK in the middle of the map typing, raging that I wasn't hitting the closest person the entire game. Saying I'm clueless for multi-dotting and CCing. Yeah, the Homelander guy. I've never seen someone more fucking brain damage. It actually blows my mind. Blow in the sink. Doesn't even do it. Now he sinks himself. What? I didn't even think he was playing sync. Keep him rooted here just so it's easier to kick him on penance instantly. I'm accidentally playing Decurse. So it's a little harder to blood talents because I can't thrash. Pop the wind guard, win on accident real quick. I mean, it should be more winnable on the other rounds, yeah. It's just I broke the Moonfire on one of the sheeps for the mage, and that round kind of sucked. And then, I probably could have carried him in the round where he was just sitting there in the middle of the map typing. Like, if he played that game, it probably was okay too. No, I mean, he's just, completely delusional. Like, if I was playing like a BM Hunter or something, maybe. But like, the whole, it's like saying for an Asa Rogue to not multi-dot. Like, really stupid. Not gonna just train through like a 10 million life cocoon either. A lot of times, like, the whole point of Feral is just multi-dot everything. And then just become, you know, take extra healing done, have extra move speed. really troll to just single target. You just go around, you multi-dot, and spam roots on everyone, you know? I think supercharge is fixed, yeah. Right now we're gearing a second feral though. Just so I can dual box feral cues more. I need to finish gearing my Windwalker and stuff too. I don't know, I'm still gonna play for fun. Just grab rank 1 on like every class and shuffle or something. Is like a goal. Maybe not every, but 2 or 3. Actually gonna get that off, it's really bad. Like, I haven't touched anything this whole incarn. A high mountain charge, what? Nice just not being Novable in this matchup, holy shit. Or sheepable. So disgusting. Or disarmable. Like what actually can CC me? No, I think like RMP and sub are still good, but yeah. Oh yeah, it has the AoE Acid Blender, the burst triple stuns of a sub rogue, and then the tanky mobility of an outlaw rogue. It's just all three, while just having infinite root breaks, undisarmable, unsheepable. It's just higher quality of life, less frustrating. Sustained damage, burst damage, it just has everything. Can't really ask for anything like more full of a kit. Just improved rogue. Nah, 3 supercharges would mean you just have 6 finishers that are empowered. Because it has 20-second kidney and rogue doesn't. And every weakness Feral had kind of got removed. They made it even more exponentially tanky than it used to be because it has literally 5 different, maybe not 5 is the exact number, but it has an insane amount of healing taken and healing done modifiers. And it has a better mortal strike than it used to have, and it has a better snare than it used to have. And it just does more damage as the game gets more and more PvE with all the really stupid CC nerfs and the 90-second trinket change on healer and all that. The more and more PvE the game gets, why not just play the less annoying spec that also just is more tanky? I forgot I don't have Thrash still because I'm decursed. I was like spamming Thrash trying to get him out instead of just Brutal Slash. That's really annoying. My cat is just DDoSing me. I just kill this guy even though I wasted my end card. Need to remember to respec after this arena so I can actually play the game. I have to rebind my cancel form too. I don't know how it got bugged on this spec. Try to eat that. Super in combat. I played this down bad. I gotta fix like 3 different things with my binds. But I thought I fixed earlier, but I guess I need to relog so the fix actually applies. Right, let me fix my cancel form. Oh, it deleted the macro that I made because I fucking DC'd earlier. That's annoying. There's something else I needed to change too. Alright, it was decurse. Eventually I'll get an opener because I was alt tabbed on their WoW. I know. Somehow my incarn restart didn't go off right, but downsides of having 2 different WoWs for the ferals. It's like one's UI set up right, the other one's not. I gotta like kind of maybe I just re-my slot over the other feral to this one. Probably the lazier way to do it. I'm trying to fix things one by one. Could have gone Mass Entangle too, into BM Hunter. But I was like trying to fix my talents. I popped Frenzy into that, I'm bad. Should've just cloned the Hunter on the bop instead of trying to clone Pally, but I was lucky he cancelled it. Tried to E-trap. He feared it anyway. The biggest sack not on HPAL. How did that not go sideways? I was not even aiming it that way. That's cooked. I mean, even Peekaboo Feral was in the tournament. Like Peekaboo Feral won Cup 4, you know. Waz Feral won Cup 2 of Europe. But not everyone has a channel to let you play Rogue. Even Trill's been playing his Feral. Kind of just, you know, when the game is PvE, you just have to play with PvE as well. I'll still be streaming like 90% Rogue. I'm just gearing this character out real quick. Yeah, sure, nah. I think the damage is fixed again now. I mean, DC that breaks is just inferior to Cyclone. Because you can clone people low, you can like not have it get dispelled, you don't have to worry about it breaking. Like clone is just the only good CC in the game right now. Everything else just gets broken by some random hero talent or AoE tier set proc or something, you know, like there's 5 billion different little passives on everything that you just can't avoid. Some classes more than others. Like Survival Hunter, it's hilarious when you just throw a random explosive shot on someone you're not even on through LOS. Or Warlocks just shooting out their Shadow Bolt, like their hero talent also breaks a lot of stuff too. Like at least with RMP you can play more around Kidney Fear. Or like try to like do Blast Wave Sheep at the same time. How I didn't kick that 90% in. You could fake. Oh, this SP's in my head. I need to just never kick early. Might be dead here soon. I frenzied into that, feels bad. Try to line the sight beams, I don't really have time to go kill it. We're supposed to drink. On this guy's trinket. Windcarn in 10. Reclone just to set up out of it. Great, this guy's alive. That SP faked really well for this rating though. Not falling for that XMP. I'm gonna craft myself some stuff real quick. Craft helmet. That's just the last game anyway. We'll get someone new in after I craft everything real quick. Last tuning in case you haven't seen it? I don't think I have. Unless it's just the bug fix thing that I already saw. Upcoming class tuning on the weekly reset, let's say. More boomy buffs, even though they're actually doing really well. Some BM nerfs, good. Well, I mean, I don't know actually how this maths out. It's a lot of buffs and nerfs. That's such a random change. You know, Perils need, or oh, I guess it's boomkin only. I was gonna say, last thing Peril needed was a frenzied regen buff, but 5% incarn nerf, that's nothing. This might be a decent nerf. Especially when just AoEing all the pets. Very needed, thank God. Maybe I just wait till next week to even play. I just time travel real quick. I don't even care what to do to Rogue. Fuck BM. This needs to be 99%. %50 Holy Shock nerf there. I don't think this is enough to HPAL. It needs way more, but the 50th Holy Priest buff that won't probably do anything, but I'm sure Zen is gonna freak out and be like, "Oh my God, Renew is insane." But yeah, I don't think Holy Priest needs like to be doubled almost on everything. Hopefully this kills Void Leech. I don't. Was there any rogue changes? Am I blind? There's no rogue changes. Okay. I mean, if there were gonna be any, it would be a mega nerf. So I guess that's next week's after it shifts a little bit. Interesting, interesting. There's nothing in mage either, right? There's a tiny feral change. With this, you basically, and you get like a 5% incarn nerf. But yeah, instead of getting 20% more move speed and healing received, you get 9%. Kind of big. %10 less healing taken is kind of big. And, you know, the move speed doesn't matter, but Let's finish crafting everything. Just go to MMO champion or WoW head, but I guess I can link it for you. Double vanish better than the T route. I mean, subterfuge is pretty important, yeah, if you want to actually play the game. I mean, shuffle is a very different environment than like a real game. Like I wouldn't put Feral as like the best spec in the game in shuffle. In coordinated threes, yes, it's the best for FM Pal and Feral Shadow Priest. Nothing can beat Feral Shadow Priest or Feral Mage, the Pally, right now. Not even close. But like in shuffle, yeah, nothing beats Ellie Shamans and Hunters. Whatever just holds W and does the most DPS without dying. And has the least interactiveness on just getting all of your damage off no matter what happens. Does well, like Shadow Priest. Can't really avoid any of the damage. You hit them, you give them Catharsis. You don't hit them, they free cast and you all die. Kill every Siphene, they never fake a single kick. You run from the Collapsing Void. They're still gonna be top damage no matter what you do. I mean, they nerfed Incarn damage by 5%, right? And they made them take 11% less healing and 11% less move speed. It's not nothing. But it should be way more. I think Heart of the Wild needs to not even affect clone. And they need like a big damage nerf still, like overall flat on everything. I think focusing lens, yeah. I think supercharge is fixed, yeah. It seemed normal on a blitz. I'll do some more rogue shuffles in a bit. I want to gear this character out right now. Anyway, healers want to do some viewer twos. Got you. I need to make a weak aura for it. What did you track it for? Is there just like a category for empowered combo points or something? Good to know. New season is probably like early next year, I would say. Like on average, the Infinite Conquest is like kind of the 60% last month or two of the season. And that's 10 weeks into the season. And I think right now we're on like week 7 or week 8, I forget. Yeah, we got a long ways to go. Gotta imagine either like Christmas break or like early January is kind of season 2 probably. There's no roadmap for season 2, I'm just guessing. Seems like they're trying to do faster content because they're trying to go through all 3 expansions with the whole World Soul thing, right? We might even only get a 2-tier expansion. But at least we'll get some $90 mounts, am I right? Which I bought because, you know, mailbox OP. Shameless. Disgusting, but it is what it is. Bought 2 of them? Why do you need a second one? Did you buy one for your girlfriend or something? I have one for my wife. Okay, I called it. I mean, you just can't not have a mobile mailbox. At least if I play with my girlfriend, it's like, because we've been living together for like 3 years. And I've like slowly started her to play a little bit. I could just get on it for her because we're only playing together. She doesn't really play without me. So, you know, at least I can just get on it, you know? And it's fine. I mean, it's just objectively better than the old one because you have the mailbox, right? But yeah. Like engineering mailbox has a CD and you have to actually go NG on every character. And then even the new Dalaran like mini game mailbox, this one or whatever, has a long CD. And then there's also the one on like the Argent tournament toy too, or like the pet. How you doing, PMK? I don't know if I'm feeling Rogue Hunter this second, but I can get you in eventually. I just want to get some healer DPS in, finish the Feral's gear. Yeah, I don't think that does anything to Feral. Feral is still like the only good melee. I mean, Subrog's really good too, but I mean, it's a noticeable nerf, but like not really. Incarn is like multiple life bars, you know, kill through swap level overkill. Oh, we got, you know, just kill someone through life swap multiple times and like big heals and like a rapture shield. I don't think 5% less burst is going to solve that. And I don't think 11% healing taken slash, you know, feral. I mean, my other feral has gear and it could do it, but yeah, this one's under geared. I'm working on a second feral right now. BMs, let's just go mass entangle. I can root all the pets. BM, yeah. That's what I was telling you when we did that one lobby the other night. It's just BM and Ellie just automatically win every single lobby ever, unless it's a heal diff. And that's only if it's just like an H-Pal or a disc queued into like a shaman or something. The higher up you go, the more extinct the non-viable healers are. I can't break this guy even though I have it bound on break 1, 2, 3. Weird. A little scary for me still. I'm probably dead here. Bubbles to save me though, but I have Windcarn in like 20. Did it take you long to learn the rotation? I mean, I don't do it that right yet, so I kind of mess up my shape shifting sometimes. So you play sub? Yeah, in a little bit. I'm just trying to gear my feral for like an hour or two, maybe. Like not this one, but the other one. Just doing viewer twos and stuff on the other one while I queue shuffles. And if I get a shuffle pop, I play it, obviously. Like when I get 1600 on the other feral, we'll probably end the night on like 2 or 3 lobbies or like some real 3s if I find any. DK triggered it to kick that. Old man kicks me on the second cast. Somehow that clone didn't land on rogue. He needs me on the reclone instead of kicking. And if he doesn't want to kidney my healer, I'm good with that. Rogue should just die here. I have double bite. He just barely ranges my clone. I might kill my druid. I think we're dead here. I could kill rogue like next global, but yeah. I had the most damage for rogue there, but needed a little longer. I should have just tried to maybe clone rogue and clone his trinket, but I was hoping I could just kill him with raw damage there, but didn't think he had another vanish for some reason. And the DK still had bop for a while. Yeah, it's just the bleeds for the most part. But yeah, sometimes you can get some crazy bites though still. Depending on what you're hitting. Take both kicks. I was gonna clone Hunter here, but he's just bombing him. Typhoon that. Can't clone DK. Because he still has AMS for one. Want him now though. Pick that and then switch the clone to Pally. Try to fake Pally's kick. He just war stomps me instead, but then kicks me even though he war stomped me. So I get to switch the clone. Typhoon that again. Maybe I DR bash it even though it might tilt the rogue. I'm doing it. Probably not worth it in the grand scheme of things. Nice, he gouges it. He blinds it. Okay, he's committed to tilting this guy too. I fuck with it. He still gets the pet even though he kicked there. That's unfortunate. I'm very scared for our druid now. Got Hunter kick out of the way for him at least. Try to switch the clone to the healer. Get it. Good, just kill here. I mean, Sub isn't in the same universe as where Ellie and Hunter are right now. I need to time travel to Tuesday. I need the Hunter buffs like fucking now. They should be hot fixed in like 2 days ago. Making people wait. Letting hunters just ruin the game for like 3 more days is great. Like, I'm okay with marksman being OP. Like, I don't even think they need to nerf marksman. But BM just needs to be like minus 99%. There's no excuse for BM to ever be viable, in my opinion. I'm like the biggest BM hater of all time. Hate BM more than I hate Asterogue even. I'm actually just dead. 1.5 million Blessing of Summer into Bleed Execute. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think they fixed sub already. It seemed fine when I did a blitz this morning. I melded the bugs, nice. Tried to fake hunter kick, but he's not doing it. I babysit a reclone even though it's bad. Got kicked out of the way from my healer at least. We have Windcarn really soon. Yeah. Just gonna gear my alt feral. And then we'll do some rogue shuffles or some rogue threes if I have any. Was alt tabbed the other one fixing something? Accidentally pre-growth my trinket. Might be dead because of that kick. I think my guy's dead here. Yeah, lead execute. That's unfortunate. I will cue a rogue shuffle while I do viewer twos. Any healers, one in. I got you. I think they fixed some of the rogue bugs today. I can do big abyss again. Or at least I could this morning in blitz though, and on the target dummy. Seems like supercharge is working on abyss again. Kinda huge. I don't think so. I think HPAL is so many universes ahead of every other class. Like, unless you like gut half of what they've given them, still broken. Like, they should have gone the other way on forbearance. Should have been a mid to a minute with more things on it. And then Eternal Flame just shouldn't be usable while kicked. Holy Shock probably needs like a 20% nerf or more in PvP. The Super's looking good. I don't know if anything can still compete with HPAL. Those nerfs next week are not enough. Especially the lay on hands change where it just goes through dampening now. And Forb. That might be a little too high rated. I'm pretty undergeared. But we could try a few, I guess. Damon Moore's too high, then eh. I wouldn't play Rat Rogue, to be honest. But if there's a gun to your head to play it or whatever, like your best friend's a Ret and he refuses to reroll and you don't want to play Warrior or something, or DK, or Hunter, to like make a Ret Pally work. Honestly, I think all three of them are going to be miserable no matter what you do. Part of me wants to say sub. To do like the most micro CC for the Ret. Or Outlaw. But I think it's probably just Asa. Whatever does the most DPS. Probably Asa though. Like Asa's the best for Rogue Death Knight. But I think that's because Rogue Death Knight slows everyone and grips everyone and lets you AoE. Ret doesn't really help you AoE like that. I have Windcarn in like 30. Actually can die here though. Nice kick. Guy just never kicks, man. How the game's going? They're going good. Some still shit. I think it's fixed. The bugs are good. They fixed some of the bugs. We're leveling a second barrel though. Yeah, we're setting a shuffle on my rogue right now too. Oh. The fact that I'm doing double the DPS I'd be doing on rogue while I have no weapon. And I'm missing like 8 item level. It's kind of nuts. If they like pre-nerfed Resto Druid for any like PV changes they did, they really don't want Resto Druid to be meta. I mean, I hate Resto Druid metas, so it's not my worst thing, even though I feel for my boy Flop and stuff, but like whenever Resto Druid's the best healer and no one's playing for CC and they're just sitting behind a pillar all game, it's really boring. But I also really hate HPAL metas. I don't mind dragons, I don't mind priests. I don't know why my meld stun didn't go off there. I didn't have any dots. Like, I at least should have stayed in meld. Or like in stealth. I don't know why that bugged out. I need to look at my meld macro on this. I have like 2 ferals, so maybe the other one's fine and this one's messed up. Like the mass root. Should have Typhoon before he even went for that clone. I have Windcarn really soon. I have Windcarn in 10. Turtle's about to end. I have a meld stun in 5. After this trap. He's gonna get a fear here though, I can't really avoid it. Who needs gear? The Discord has like all the variation openers, but it's not really a rotation for Rogue. Just don't gap your stuns. Top no flag build burst. Let me see. I'm assuming this is post bug fix. Is that the trickster coup de grace? Full blood. God, his action bars give me vertigo. Why does he need 4 duplicates? Why doesn't he just hide the other bars then? And just have 1 bar? I mean, the DPS on the target dummy wasn't that high. Thought I ursled that, but apparently not. Need to decurse more. He accidentally ports my melts done. Unlucky. I'm gonna get that cast off. Feels bad. Thought I fake casted that, but it is what it is. Might just be dead here. Should just be free casting heals on myself. I don't even know why I aligned without casting anything. Ports my frenzy so it bugs out. I Ursuled his gateway and it didn't work. Yes. I meant to Typhoon that, not go back, because I was hit my renewal bind. I haven't decursed in a while either. I need to decurse more. Forgot. It should be like the easiest matchup ever if I just literally press decurse on CD. I've pressed it probably like 5 times in like 6 minutes. Yeah, really bad. Repressing it like every 10 seconds. Just free. That precog might cost us really big. I have Incarn to kill him as soon as I'm out of this though. Hopefully I don't die to this haunt. It's possible. Nice share. Playing it safe. Didn't want to get insta shadow bolted 40-0. Sub seems like it's doing some damage again, yeah. No, I didn't make a new combo video yet. But I mean, you just pre-flag before the stun or the first global of your stun. It's an easier rotation. Flag's clunky, but it is what it is. Yeah, the monk wasn't playing the dodge talent either. It was kind of weird. Yeah, Kata's pretty dead right now. People played like the last week of the season, but that's about it. I like the class design of Kata better, but I just don't want to go through all the PvE loops again. I even got rid of all my gold to try to get the auction house mount. You don't need to time up DFA in Darkest Night. Like, if anything, you just DFA just for mobility or to avoid CC or to like consume 2 stacks to like finish your stacks off before swapping someone else. You'll stun gap if you try to like make the DFA be a Darkest Night. Like, as long as you're not gapping your stuns, it's really the only thing that matters. Yeah, just don't overthink it. 1300 conquest from a weapon. I guess I open healer because of that lasso. Somehow I didn't get the rake stun because immolation aura when I walked through them. I'm gonna try to stun through that. Accidentally stole decurse too. I accidentally purged my instant cast proc, so I can't root the DH. I was gonna root DH and then go try to clone the healer, but this is meta, so I'm just trying to stop damage. Make his kick out of this. Yeah, I'm okay with the X2. I have Windcarn in 10. The port's gonna bug out my frenzy, so I lose a lot of damage there. Bash his CDs into a clone. Alt tab, take the shuffle. My undefeated streak is going to be broken by me having to take a shuffle. It's bad. Even though I'm under good. Guy still has Incarn for or Dirk for a while. Nice X. Take the monk's kick anyway. The reclone because the monk has no kick. Do a bash. Might be dead here, actually. Nice link. Got a load screen, poggers, barrel, mage. Was that a DH? Yeah. I don't think I need to switch talents. It's a good lobby for me, I think. Tried to bash that, but I was too slow. %60 damp. I have 30 seconds to win. Sorry, shuffle. Starting another WoW. I gotta take the shuffle. At least we played this really well defensively. This guy never had any fun on Incarn or Metamorphosis. We win really soon too, because it's like 70% damp. Gonna need to repoison after this round, probably. DHSI. I don't know what that Zarorb was trying to do. Still sap the guy. Blinding because he's late on the sheep. No saps, I'll gouge, I guess. Maybe I'll just dual healer for CC and just defensively. Ain't that. I want to get capped here. Oh, I moved it away. I wanted to put myself on stun DR. Really good. Penny for a sheep. Kind of a bad dance here because I had flag in like 5 seconds. I'm kind of just stuck power farming it back for a sec. The mage might die without blocking. Nope, he plugged his keyboard back in. Love to see it. Not getting solo shuffled on yet. I can kidney healer in 3. Finally playing the video game. Edge the bomb in case he trinkets. It's a sheep, love to see it. I'm actually dead here. Through bubble. That sucks. I mean, my damage didn't feel that high, actually. I don't know, it felt fine in Blitz, but in Arena it did not do anything. My highest there was a 1.3. %89 mastery. Symbolic Darkest Night finality. Supercharged. Maybe it'll be more on cloth though. Good. Oh, I have stacks. I moved my stack support breaks. Hopefully I can tap. Saves combat for no reason. Not a healer. Dual healer defensively and just for CC. Maybe knock him out so I can gouge him without him being stacked. Into a kidney later. I think I'm just dead here though. They landed a wind shear. Nice Hajj. I have blades for the mage. I can maybe kill him on hypo here. Please let me play one global. I have cloak in 5. Might still just die here. I have nothing. Tried to kick mage there, but I couldn't get it. Before I got capped or whatever happened there. I mean, there I got a 2.2. That's not as bad. Probably should just go healers more in general. Sap that I wanted. Dropped combat for a second, but I was greedy. I think I'm still just dead. Or the DH dies. Because he's just standing over there 1v3. We had another walk. Yeah, I just get 3 sheeped on my burst. Defensive bomb, I guess, but I'm still just dead. Kidney Feral soon, JK. Yeah. He's still just smirking the healer, but we're all dead here. Everything's on stun DR, so I can't really peel. I mean, this should be a really good lobby for me. I don't know. Maybe the damage doesn't feel that fixed, to be honest. I mean, that guy, I got a 2.4 actually. Go tricks instead of this. Let him get the eye. Still pulls me out a mile away. One HP for a sec, just because he has sack. See if I can get bubble. Got bubble, nice. Blind off that. Swapping DH in a sec. We'll bomb this since we don't have DRs. Nice, yes. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't think he would sheep off that. I was just gonna duel into kidney and then have him sheep. Very scary for me here, finally. I might just die. Links me, nice. Can you HP when he's off the eye? I have flag and everything for this guy. Beige off this, but I'm getting cloned probably. Another walk. Can you HP in a sec? He gets a YOLO sheep that was almost off the R. I don't have any caps, okay. I was gonna kidney off that, but I have tricks in 2. Playing back so I don't die. It's the only way we can lose. I'm in Earthen Shield Totem. I might still just die here. Through Earthen and Faint. Just random fucking damage. And maybe I guess I do go in there. I don't know. I just figured the only way I die is if I hold W right there. I wanted to run away and like step the mage to kite, but like then I leave Earthen. And the end card was over, so it's like Faint plus Earthen. I should be able to live there. That's cringe. Guy doesn't want to bubble at like 10% for like 5 globals. Terrible blind on my end. Dying through cloak. Nice kick. Guess we're just smorking. Don't agree with it, but trying to get back to him, but he's just soloing the healer still. Except the DH to get there. I don't know, some feels so much clunkier in shuffle. I don't feel like I still can one-shot at all. Maybe the HPL nerfs next week will help with that. Or it's just like you do all your micro CC and that matters. Maybe you just have to play like a full Avi Dance fucking micro CC build and not even care about damage. Yeah, I mean, like, basically the way he would always play shuffle, even in like the solo shuffle tournament, is he just wouldn't even try to do dam at all. He would just go like triple sap into dual stun, you know, just never have, you know. He was like the least damaging player of all time. He would just babysit triple saps every go. I feel like that's kind of the good way to play shuffle, if people don't break everything. I think Supercharge of this isn't bugged anymore, but... But the damage is still kind of low. I don't think I talked to Wiz that much, so I don't know. I might have him added, but... I don't know. How does that not work? I put in 20 on the other character, and I have 20 on this character, and it says it's not enough. Just buy some. Usually he's in offline mode anyway, I think, if he's playing. Oh no, Whiskey Shaman, yeah. He's on. $1,300 conquest from a weapon. How much, Ristain? How you doing, man? I'm just leveling up a second feral so I can dual box feral keys more. Nah, 7 call points is just mandatory. You could never drop stratagem. I'm just gonna play a bunch of classes for fun, you know? We're almost at the point now where enchants are cheap enough. Hopefully he gets me, but I'm a little scared for him. I was behind for that, but okay. Getting double feared. There's double X sweep in 10. We have wind card in 20. I got dodged on my bash even though I'm behind him. I avoided his leg sweep. Give the easiest precog of all time to him there, I don't know. Nice, I rooted myself on diffuse there. I don't know why I didn't just shapeshift that. I'm fried now. Even that shuffle. That shuffle cooked the hell out of me. I like blacked out there on that route. Had some rogue PTSD. Getting double feared off this. Nice Hodge, even though it's DR'd, but... I stopped casting there, but okay. That one I didn't pick, but... 60% damp, the game is starting soon. He MD's 1 second left of a clone, what? Got pre-walls air. I don't get the restun that I wanted, but... They have fear in 5. Try to spread them out. Could have knocked him out of that instead. Read him upstairs though. Out of the wild to get a clone on that. Should have kicked him first before cloning, but... He's gonna get the life swap off because I didn't trinket bite. I still ended up wasting my trinket and I break the rep. Oh, it didn't break. Nice. Your clone. And I just switch the clone and then I just go the other guy with that. Wait till the clone ends to do the AoE. %70 damp, should just die here. A little sloppy on my end towards the end, but... yeah, they're built into better Blizz frames, the setting. Coup de grace doesn't CC yourself anymore. It's just the animation of it looks weird, but you can still press other buttons in it. Every time I take a drink, I'm gonna keep saying Wincarn, man. Wincarn, 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 Wincarn. I got you. And it cost me a monitor. What are you getting those $18 fucking Hilton Red Bulls? Some BlizzCon alcohol? That was like 6 drinks gonna cost you a monitor. I melted and stun him somehow. Ellie nerfs noticeable? I don't think those are until Tuesday. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think it's like possible to nerf how good Hunter and Ellie are. Often we match the symbols. I mean, the same amount you would as Deathstalker, right? It's just for the supercharges. Later is. Did not get to do much with this incarn. Fake there, but it still went off. Unlucky. It blinds that. Root the zoo. Go proc is passive so I can kidney. Proc is passive. I think we might still just be dead here though. Still have my incarn, but incarnate up. Drink up. I was like, you sleep. Wait, red, what is that? I don't even see anything close to that. Oh, the sub from Riz. Okay. I didn't even process. We've almost geared the second feral in a day, so we can dual box queues for it more. And then we'll go back to some shuffles on the main. Just need to finish the 4-piece and the weapon, and then this character's ready for shuffle too. Take this kick on CD. Don't know how that AoE rip didn't hit the monk there, but what it is. It's my first bark skin in like 3 minutes. A little scary for me here, actually. Nice rep. We have Incarn in like 10 though. Somehow I didn't get the resell stun there with my Incarn that I wanted. Or the meld stun, because I guess he was DR, but... Trolling. Kinda lining my healer a lot here, but... That's awkward. Thought I could get the stun up before that. I stopped the rep at least. It's actually possible to lose here, but we'll see. Probably not even worth sending Frenzy on this guy if I get Dwarf. I just funnel the Monk way more. Use a Blood Elf also. We're gonna get double swept here. Wind card in 10. Good Hajj. Killing this guy through Incarn. Or through Karma, I mean. I'm actually gonna die because of that. We're chilling. I did so much Karma damage there. Sketchy. Deathstalker the best? Honestly, I have no idea. They both work. I think it's a little more annoying to break CC as Trickster. They fixed Supercharge, but it still seems lower than Patch Day. But Patch Day was also like 5 million, so I don't expect it to be that. But my highest today was like at 2.2 mil. So that's still better than like hitting under a mil with like playing no subterfuge. But I'm still like dead last, you know. And it's kind of clunkier to carry goes, and people just always have defensives. Doesn't feel that good. I'm still like losing most of my lobbies even with the bug fix. I'm not just like perma micro CCing the healer with step kicks. And my PV damage isn't like auto win the game high like all the other classes. Like Ellie and Hunter just win every game if it's not a healer gap. Yeah, that was just a double of this with Shadowcraft. I can look though. Okay. 1.1 of this and a 2.7 of this, yeah. And a weapon enchant proc in there. Accidentally purged my proc, the global I was going for a root. Might just be dead here. Omar's getting a little too high for not having a weapon. Or tier set. It's the second feral. Guy actually knows how to just not get faked on CD. Think I'm dead here? Oh, they keep getting my procs every time. That wasn't in range to hit the hunter, that's annoying. Hey, we ripped, that didn't hit. Yeah, we got a paints up here, it's not the worst. I faked that, but it still hit me. Getting shot through the wall. Wincarn it is. Didn't do any damage to that game, I was just spamming behind pillar. Bane Death Cheater macro. I don't even think I have it on Feral. I just retargeted with Arena 1, 2, 3. I think I have it on Rakestone and that's it. On Rogue I have it in everything, but the target last target, no harm. This shit's OP. Key damage even much higher? Not really. I think Subterfuge is really kind of important. Unless you're playing against like really low players, you just don't have any faith in your opponent. Merciless port. Fake to CS. Typhoon is an interrupt here since I don't have a kick. Ooh, it gets that off, so press another global. I have win card in like 10. That MT fucks me really bad. He got me in the eye too, so I can't re-stealth. Just stun him again. Big CS. Gonna fade this. Doesn't? Okay. Maybe I'll just call knock low too. Luck gets his first fake. I melt bugs. Got CS out of the way, I guess. Life swap. Oh, Locke's starting to learn how to fake. He's becoming sentient at the 4-minute mark. A little worrisome for me, actually. Supercharge seems to be working on a Vis, but the damage still seems way lower than patch day. We'll do some shuffles after we hit 1600. We're a couple games away. The only game we've lost, even though we have no gear. Oh, we have most of our gear now, but we just need weapon and tier set. Has been the game where I left to take a shuffle. We're at like 2k more. Not bad. Yeah, I didn't even go decurse into the warlock. Oops. I need to make a weak aura that just reminds me to decurse against warlock every on CD. Or I'm just gonna put it in a better spot on my bars. Probably put it where Typhoon's at, and I put Typhoon up there by stealth. They're both good. Honestly, I can't make up my mind between the two. I would say Trickster is definitely better for Blitz. And then if you're really good at cancel auraing Flawless Form to not break CC and stuff, or you're playing a comp that has a lot of AoE, then it can be better than Deathstalker. But if you just like high numbers and you want to hit the highest thing you can hit, even if you're doing the same damage overall, but you just want to see a giant clickbait number on your screen, then play Deathstalker. But it's also easier to play around not breaking CC with Singular Focus Bug than it is having to cancel Flawless Form. Because you're losing damage when you cancel your AoE on Trickster. With Sub, it's like when you're just adjusting your targets, you know, to not break. All bugged again. Take both kicks. Change my clone. Get it this time though. Druid's gonna stun me though. Pick the Druid kick. Clone Hunter again. Switch the clone to this guy now. Ranges it. I have Incarn to kill the Hunter really soon though. 3 Iron Barks. Takes me on that. Getting cloned on my Incarn feels bad. Tried to kick it, but probably dead for coming out of bear, but it is what it is. You just only pick late. They never kick. Alright, this Incarn's probably our last push. This team at least knows how to do damage. And this is probably the hardest comp we could fight in the game. For choose. So I think the undefeated streak with no gear is coming to an end, but I don't really know what my win con is here. Besides just pray the incarn like 200 to zeros him. Which it might right here. I have like a bunch of bites right now. And he's kind of greeting turtle. The turtle. Nice rep. Hunter had no kick for that. We actually could kill here. Okay. Streak continues. PK saying sub is dead. It's pretty shit, to be honest. I tanked really hard in Shuffle. And it didn't feel much better even at low MMR after the bugs got fixed. Because even if you hit like a crazy 2.5 mil or something, you're useless the other 90% of your globals. And some Ellie or Hunter just carries every single game in Shuffle. I'm gonna open first even though it's bad. Be very behind on damage, but I gave them the opener that they wanted. It's gonna be my turn to press buttons really soon. Kick out of the way. Might be dead here because his incarn comes up first. Nice pop. I thought I typhooned that, but okay. Hopefully it gets me, but... His incarn in a minute, but I might still wall. Don't want to, but I probably have to. Yeah, I have to. I feel like we did a lot better on clones, but that's just gear. Because tier and weapon. Or maybe I was cloning too much. No, you drop bargain now. And the numbers are pretty similar, actually, despite having no weapon and no force set. Yeah, I made a second feral. Just so I can have a feral on each account. So a lot of times it's like when my main is like tanked into the ground lower than my alt rogue, and I want to play like my main and an alt at the same time, I can't. Because all of my characters are on my main account except for my second rogue. So I wanted to have more alts on my second account so I can dual box more. For like shuffle queues and stuff. So I leveled this character and pretty much have geared it in a day almost. And then we'll have like 2 ferals now, which is nice. Have you seen the kick weaver cheese? I don't think I have. That's awkward. That's on my incarn. I just killed this guy, no bub though. Okay. At least I put myself on DR for the fear. Calculated. Okay. Honestly, I thought warrior player would just not have the awareness to even try to reflect a fast claw. But I guess this is higher than like the normal viewer 2's rating. Even though I'm just trying to finish my 1600 gear. It's like 2k MMR already. Tried to reflect, but I had precog, so it didn't clone me. Get kick out of the way, I guess. Get pally kick. I'm okay with getting reflected here. I did this like intentionally. The free bubble for me. Now stopping the rep is a bigger problem, but I think I'm dead actually because I didn't stop the rep, but he did bubble it for me. Gotta dampen run for a bit. %40 damp. I have Incarn, I just want to wait on my DR since I went defensive there. I could have ripped there, but I'm just like waiting till they stack to get the AoE rip. Probably not worth ever to wait though. Big pummel. Flown into reflect, he blade storms instead. Fake reflect real quick. Got his reflect. Wind fired it off. Fake his kick again. JK. Probably dead here. Gonna trinket that. Bash trinket into a reclon. Do another root warrior even though it's DR. Might have the skin still here. Take reflect. Couldn't kick that somehow. I'm bad. I die because of that. Yeah. I mean, it's just gear. We're starting to get too sweaty of them more. We won like literally 15 in a row with no gear. And fighting the 2.1s with the no weapon and stuff's kind of a big deal. And only one socket. Still should be winnable, but if I wasn't like just doing viewer twos, but I could have played better. I don't think the me intentionally cloning myself on reflect was worth it. Really hit hard next week? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, hopefully the MMR will go down and then we can just comp a couple noobs. That or I kind of mix it up and I get someone new in just to do placements. I guess this guy's already got his 1800. Maybe that's what I do instead. We'll LG on this one. And then I'll get someone new in just so it's lower rated. He's decent. He's playing really well. It's just the MMR is a little too sweaty for me trying to play with dog gear. I literally leveled this character yesterday. It's a second feral. And then we'll do some rogue shuffles probably, if I don't have any real threes. It was really quick. The first time walking dungeon I did with blue XP gave me 1.5 levels. Because the time walking dungeons were double the normal dungeons and they're shorter. And then if you do the quests at the anniversary area, you get an extra 10% on top of this 10%. They're at 45%. Time walking dungeons are worth more. They're way quicker to level. Like I leveled this in like a couple hours, not even. Like quicker than even the launch leveling. So it was good. 1 to 80. Yeah, I wouldn't start from 1. I have like at least 70 of everything, but. Bob's aggro, first club. That's crazy. I faked there. That's rigged. He's gonna gouge this one, but it's fine. Doesn't? Okay. I don't like that rep because now I'm like forced to go H-Pal. I was gonna swap back to Rogue off that, but now I have to read dot him. During glares, nice. He gets me so I can clone the AR. He pre-kicks me even though I'm not even casting. Love to see it. On the subterfuge. He gets a re-up though, that's kind of annoying. I did all that to stop his subterfuge and then he ended up getting another one. At least he's not playing OP cloaks like I actually use Frenzy. Couldn't re-stealth stun him there with my Incarn, that's kind of annoying. Might be a little scary here. Fake both kicks. Well, just a road kick actually. Not sure how the Typhoon didn't hit there, but okay. Well, an AR 3 times, just to be annoying. I don't care if he gets Cheerios. He blinds me. I'll just try and get one more clone. The bash. Micro maim just in case. I don't want him to have another vanish to extend that AR. It actually did pay out to be the case because he vanished right after his AR fell. Maximum annoyance. I gotta go for the psychic damage since I'm undergeared. That's not good because I can't really peel this AR. Gotta kick out of the way, I guess. I'm probably dead here. Probably gonna bop this clone aggro. It doesn't, okay. Hurt him as soon as he gets dispelled out of that. Make this kick. Probably still just dead. Hold the dispel of that. Need to make sure he doesn't get a re off that though. I moonfired him, he still gets the re, so I just die. Need to go cat so I can maim him, but he bans it. Root the bop. Take this kick. Go for an incarn really soon. I think we're both just dead because I'm getting blade flurried too much here. Should switch the clone to Pally, but I'm just dead here. We hit the 75% dampening mark. Well, at least I faked this kick on CD, so that's just damn more. Still too sweaty. Rogue broken again. The highest I saw today, I lost a shuffle lobby that with wizards in it still. And my highest Abyss was like 2.5 mil. So it seems a little better. I think they fixed Supercharge. It works on Abyss. But I'm still doing like 350k DPS when all the broken classes are doing like 700k, you know? Doesn't feel that good still. Like you sometimes 50-0 someone with like a random Shadowcraft double Abyss, you know, where Abyss crits for like 2.5 mil or something with 30 stack flag on a squishy. But then like the other rest of the time it's, you know, they're just on the back foot all game, like waiting for goes and stuff. Like I think in like real games, it's like clean, probably really good. Like I think Rogue Lock could still be really good. I think Rogue Boomy could be really good. But in Shuffle, when you're just getting all these Ellie Shamans and Hunters, they just hard carry so much more than you. But maybe the HPL nerf next week or something will help. Ripped a streak though. The Momar got too high from playing with no gear because I leveled the second feral. Need to get our tier set and our weapon still. We'll just open first again, even though it's bad. And at least I got them in the AoE blender and they didn't. Try to line that. I lined it. Big procs. I faked there and it still kicked me. Love to see it. Clones me on my frenzy and it bugs out. Oh no, it still hit him. Never mind. Fine. That one I didn't try to fake at least. That was a good fake. Probably shouldn't skin there, but he's accounting more for the bleeds, but we're not in that deep of damp yet. That's awkward. At least I got him rep the dots off. I think we still die here though, because he reps me because I don't shift it. Old man kicks my second cast. Incarn in 30, but we could die here soon. Renewal in 1 second. Can't believe I got that. I think I'm dead this level. Yeah. Well, I jinxed it with the winning like 15 in a row with bad gear to now we're just fighting people that have their keyboard plugged in when I just need 50 points. More fixed. It's maybe like 100 points more inflated. It didn't really change much. You're, maybe like 150. If you were possible of getting like 2-4, you can get like 20 by 50 now. In like shuffle, but I want to get someone lower in just so I can finish this real quick. You played well though. It's just RMLR is a little too high. Need to get my weapon and shit. Yeah, it's nothing like Blitz. And we'll get some rogue games in later. Or I could just finish the Feral tomorrow, I guess. It's annoying playing undergeared. At least we were pumping. The Blue Post said they were going to make shuffle and threes go up to like where blitz is at, where people are like 3k. But they really only put in like 100 MMR into circulation, not like 600. Like maybe 150. Maybe it's just because people can't push because the really broken specs just gatekeep. Like maybe you just don't feel the inflation if you're not an Ellie shaman or a hunter, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I was like 2550 on patch day. And then I tanked to like 2-1 because I just lost all the exploiting hunters every game. For me, when I read closer to Blitz, I read like similar to Blitz, yeah. Not just in that direction. Supercharge does work on Abyss. It's just half the damage of patch day. I think expecting 5 millions is kind of dumb. But something with the sustained damage feels wrong. Even if I do like good ruptures on everything, it feels like my DPS is really low. Even if I'm playing Dark Brew and all that. And then I think late game, the dance charges start to get way more starved too. Like they need to rebuff Soothing Darkness or whatever. Or not Soothing Darkness. What's it called? Deepening Shadows. It needs to go back to 0.8. 0.5 is too low. Because they nerfed it this expansion. Oh, I broke that. Feels bad. I mean, I have Trinket. I guess I'll leave there and let them get to go. Got CS out of the way for him. Smart for this rogue to just never open. I need the stack to break CC. I shouldn't even have tried to line the mage. I don't think it's ever possible to lose this matchup, and I might find a way. I played that bad. I should just kill the rogue in literally 2 stuns. But that rogue played that really well for an Asa rogue. I've never seen an Asa rogue actually have the IQ to just sit in stealth 90% of the game and not play. Maybe the mage is carrying him or something and just told him not to open. I should have just ran at mage instead of just like playing safe and sitting bear. I thought they would just be dumb and reopen for no reason and throw the game, but they actually played that well. I've been playing both. I don't know, maybe something's just bugged with my character then up, because the highest I've seen on a mage was 2.7. With Darkest Night, Finality, Weapon Enchant. Are you adding in the Shadow of this to get your final number? So if it's like 2.7 plus like 500, you're saying that's like 3.2 or whatever? So I just go off of physical of this. I'm too lazy to add every time I'm comparing something. Also, there's like the double roll of whether it's critting or not. Unless you're playing the P build and no subterfuge, I guess. Maybe that might add a couple 100k. Opening first, even though it's bad. I'm not gonna wait forever. I really don't like that Hodge, but he triggers anyway. I'll switch the clone and then can't. This is the worst game ever. I faked that, but it still hit me anyway. It was literally like moving forward when it kicked me. Girl has kicked back now, but that kicks feel so laggy right now. I don't know why. I'm actually just dead. Well, at least I can get the MMR a little lower. I didn't get to play at all this game yet. I feel like half the times I fake, I just get kicked while I'm like moving. Not even like having the stop cast. I don't know if it's like an East Coast ping thing. No. I need to be more patient about like not just giving people the opener too, but normally it's kind of nice because they'd stack up and I get the blender and I get to just peel their incarn before I go mine, but this guy did waste a lot of my DRs though. The DR blind, DR Hodge really put me behind. I was just gonna switch my clone and then go him, but then the Hodge kind of forced me to go the other guy. But at least MMR is going down a bit. I like this version more, personally. I think the CDR is toxic and possible to balance around. It's a little too dumbed down. I don't like the slice and dice change. And I wish like there was like more insurance about buffing CC and like making AoE not break CC. But I would rather have damage, you know? Even if they deleted duel. And I really like that I don't have to play bargain. Like being able to play like tricks and DFA and shit's fun. It's just the damage needs to be higher. Maybe less one-shotty, but just overall like more patty. Get that off. Doing life swap here probably. At the end of the day, it forces you to play cleaner, which is good. And it just prevents you from outplaying yourself. Like having like too much, you know, chaos. Of just being drunk with power of, oh, I'm gonna triple kick this guy into an extra DR gouge dual kidney kind of thing. Like it's satisfying to do that kind of stuff because you know you're making the other guy slam it, but like the majority of the time it's not even good to do that. And it just, being drunk with power makes you outplay yourself. So it's like, can I do that? But should I do that? And then it's always really awkward too, where it's like, you don't want to send your vanishes even though you're dying and stuck in a route because like you haven't used blind yet or something, and it just, you have to like go against your better judgment because your teammates keep landing fear and stuff on CD. And you're like, just let me blind, it's been a minute and a half, you know? Like there's just so much overthinking that can happen. Nah, I'm mostly just playing Subterfuge. Yeah, pretty much that. Just pretty much always supercharge, and then you could swap Subterfuge for T if there's like a matchup where you don't need to cross CC or pre-CC and there's like no nullifying shrouds. Because the Subterfuge is also getting good value off of Shadow Meld. Just like a way to like get restuns without dance once you're like starved on dance charges late game. I hate the DR Hodge there, but it is what it is. I don't care if he I'm not gonna. I was gonna just send Frenzy to get Bleed Dispel, but I don't think it's worth it right now yet. Otherwise I'll be kind of energy starved. I was gonna Ursel for that, but I think I could just shove it here though, even if I get Bleed Dispel. I faked there and it still hit me. Might be dead for faking too much there. Use lay on hands for me, appreciate it. This guy just never Bleed Dispels, blows my mind. Got kick out of the way for later, even though they're both on DR. I was gonna fake there anyway. Blade dispels me, not dispelling me. Alright. Almost 50% damp. The game's gonna start soon. Kind of bad to go for this bleed dispel, but this guy never bleed dispels, so I'm just gonna send it. Try to meld the eternity. I don't get the stun with it though somehow, even though I pressed it. Try to stop the Tyrael. I think we're just dead though. Well, this guy's trinket. He kicks me even though I fake. We have win card really soon. Finally presses his first bleed dispel in 5 minutes. Gets bopped after he bleeds dispels. At least Samamar's a lot more playable, but... Wish I'd get dispelled ever, though. Old man kicks my second cast after the fake. Might just be dead here. Don't know about the bot, but... Drop combat in a second. Three walls of air. Have Heart of the Wild back really soon. I don't know if this DR stun's worth, but... I'm just dead this global, I think. Melded that. Can't chase this guy ever. I think I'm just dead here because we're room. I'm gonna take a break after this one and just do rogue truffles. I can't do more viewer twos right now, I don't think. Especially under geared. I think sticking with the other guy at higher MMR was the better play than just trying to lower the MMR to get it done quicker. Yeah, these games are brutal. Triple DR Hodges when he was almost off DR. At least this guy never bleed dispels frenzy, so I can just do his shitty frenzy without stunts. Even though he should just bleed dispel that and I lose all my dam. Eventually I'll get dispelled out of a Searing Glare once while he's backpedaling, but we'll see. was brutal. I mean, it's 2 more games. Maybe I should. I don't know. That was bugged yesterday. But, yeah. I'm just gearing a second Feral so I can dual box shuffles more. Get one more person in though for like the last 2 games, maybe. Too close not to, I guess. I played that last one pretty bad though. It was just such a long game. I was over cloning way too much though, just to like, I was scared. But there was like so many more things I could have done if I just got dispelled out of like Searing Glares though. Nah, I don't macro anything into Secret Tech. I macro stuff into Blades. Like on use and stuff, and then Symbols is bound on its own. I don't macro Symbols into anything either. We'll get this guy in, I guess. I prefer a priest or something just to have a little more aggro of games, but or dragon, but I just want to do 2 quick games if possible, and then go do some chefs on rogue. Cool that I pretty much geared this character and leveled it though in 1 day. And the enchants are much cheaper now. Picture still favorite build? I mean, all the builds I play are in the Discord. I can't make up my mind, honestly. I need to take favorite out of it. Honestly, I can't make up my mind between the 2. If you want big numbers on details, though, you probably should play Deathstalker. But it's kind of just clickbaity. It's smoother swapping around as Trickster. And you get the extra crit chance, so it's like a lot more consistent. He hoshed into that clone, feels bad. I think I'm still just dead here. I didn't kill the fiend. Maybe I just kill here, notice first because I kicked him. Yeah. Get disperse here probably. Yeah. Try to clone it. I'll switch to clone. And double feed. Knock that just doesn't interrupt. Gets Ascension up. Lining the fiend so I don't need to kill it. Actually, the fiend lasts fucking forever. Get silence out of the way, I guess. I'm still just dead, I think, here. Land hands working and dampening is ridiculous. He has no disperse, we can just kill here. JK Bop. Think I'm dead here. I could fade. Dodge Shadow Crash, but it aim hacks anyway. Oh, he doesn't kick me on that? That's crazy. Typhoon that doesn't interrupt. Yeah, cloning just so he doesn't dispel that, but he says no disperse still for a while. We actually can kill here. Okay, Bop number 5,000. I still don't get that clone, feels bad. Got lay on hands and bubble. We're lining the fiend so we don't need to kill it. Eventually I'll be able to play my character. Even though the sphere's not breaking, even though he casted 3 spells on me. Knock the rep. Still gets it though. Want this trinket to live. Switch the clone to Pally, but I'm still dead. Hell yeah. God damn, that's exhausting. Just dampening that hard around a pillar for like 9 minutes. Waiting for 82% dampening. Thank God this Pally doesn't really ever kick me when I'm like in their face, but... Alright, one more win and then we're done on the ult for a bit. We can do some rogue shuffle. Really bannable? No, it's not bugged. Just a lot of modifiers, just bad design. It's not like some actual 100 to 0, you know, it makes the move hit 5,000 times in a row, like Phantom Pain or something, or like, oh, I have to like, you know. Unless there's a new bug that I don't know about. Where it's like, oh, you use this obscure, different talent with like, you know, an old weapon or something, you know, like. It's not like the BM Hunter Phantom Pain bug. I mean, if you're a squishy and you let him get 30 stack flag and line up finality perfectly, it should hit hard. Maybe 4 mil is too high, but the problem is if you nerf the 4 mil, then you nerf all of the normal situation abilities, or it's like 1 mil to 1.5 mil. So it's like hard to nerf the actual one shot. Besides maybe just writing T off and just saying gut T that you can't play the no subterfuge build. But GG Moist. That was a long one. Yeah, I think trying to line DFA up with everything is kind of troll. I wouldn't do it. Gonna give them the opener still, even though I said I was gonna stop doing that. I know this guy will never open anyways. I'm not gonna incarnate though. Oh yeah. I didn't even try to cast the clone because I didn't think the Pharaoh would actually gentleman's agreement open the other guy. After the steering glare, I can play the game. My meld bug feels bad. That was a good steering glare. Both having incarns in like 50. Try to kick that. I'm not gonna get there in time. Burned him in to go for a Hajj. I break that with Moonfire. Feels bad. I can't kick that because bop. Got rooted, so I couldn't kick that. Pre-walled. Oh, it didn't go off. That's rigged. I should have typhooned that. On global though. I pressed rake. I meld bugged again. Figure that out. Crazy he didn't kick that. That's insane. A little scary for me because I didn't bear here. I might just die. Huge kick. Then the guy's trinket. Nice. Alright, we got our 1600 tier piece done. Now we can do some road games. Did it not? Mail made the thing, or is my mail just bugged? Dying fast to sub? That's what spec? You could try playing the Iron Stomach thing. Are you playing Faint? And like what specs are you kind of dying to? It's just kind of knowing how people do damage and stopping their damage. Just trading if they use an offensive or, you know, killing Syphe and stuff like that. The only times you kind of just blink die 50-0 or just like Ellie Shaman's being broken. Yeah, make sure you have the weak aura pack that I have on my Google Doc in the Discord. It's like all the offensive CDs and stuff. You can just kind of react to what they're doing. We have 2 ferals now. We got it leveled and geared in 1 day. Now I can dual box ferals more too. Problem is like my main is lower than my ult, so it's like if I tanked really hard playing when it was bugged. So it was like if I want to play my main because it's lower, then couldn't play all my other classes because the only thing on my other account was just my other rogue. So I needed to be able to have something to dual box on both accounts. Later, Bashi. 270 no supercharge versus... Yeah, it works. Well, that one had symbols actually, maybe not. They're 87 though without the symbols, without finality. But it crit. Or no, it didn't. So only 100k more. It's kind of low diff. Maybe I need to put 2 points in it for it to work or something. No, because it's on this, not on the symbols charges. Is that fun? People are pretty hit or miss on it. Definitely a little more one-shotty cheesy right now. Pretty bad sustain pressure and way less micro CC with the rework, but I think it forces you to play slower and cleaner. And I like that you don't have to play bargain anymore. Being able to have tricks is nice. And DFA. Step once, step twice, step thrice. Get a full step after the fly. Boomy still hasn't come out of stealth. He wastes into him even though I had stuns. Incarn number 1. Done that. Second incarn. Done to all 3. Hopefully they get. He doesn't get. You're cheap for him to go for it. No duel for the emerald. I have the 1-shot in 10. I'll vanish, try to get the nullies off here in a sec. Got 1. Got 2. Got all 3. I can still die here though. Drunken power analogy, yeah, exactly. Step once, twice, thrice. Okay, I don't get the thrice. I'm gonna eat all the micro CC. I have my kidney there. Just going for CC. Got the nullifies off. Even though he didn't have, but. I'm getting him in 3. If I ever move. Get him now. Try to get my stacks off to go back on the survival, but we could just die here. I don't even have to worry about stacks because clone is like the only good CC that doesn't get removed. Zero talents can't screw me over on clone. Try not to fan too much, but takes me on nulls. I have no way to get these ones off, so maybe I get a re off this trap if I'm lucky. I do. I just get micro CC'd on the whole subterfuge. Did I get 2 out of 3? I got all 3 nulls. Didn't I? I just get micro CC'd a billion times. Down he goes though. Yeah, I tanked like 500 rating MG. Because I was playing when hunters were like at their peak bug. Where they were just phantom painting everyone. And I just lost like 5 lobbies in a row. And then I played the next day after that. When Rogue was bugged and couldn't do damage. And lost a bunch more lobbies. So I got a long hole to dig myself out of. It's going good. Yeah. I'm gonna try Trickster now. I mean, this is just a low-rated lobby. If there was any like good Ellie Shaman or Hunter or Shadow Priest in here, they would just 6-0 for free. By just doing double my dam and being immortal. Sap 3 nullies. Sap thrice. Not sapping him though. He even sent his oppressing roar in air and missed it. And I guess maybe I just open him. Both the end card. Pitch the clone so I don't get a sap. Vanish defensively just to not die. There's the second incarn. Dead here, I think. Kind of meld random damage just to stun this guy. Need to go duel the healer for CC. It'll help me get the nullies off too. I only got one. Got to read though to get the other two. Faked my kicks, I'm bad. Eventually I'll move. They put literally every D on me, it's crazy. I can't just tell if I just got CC'd way more that round or if my numbers were that much worse as Trickster. Try Trickster one more round just to see. Like Mog, it's a Season 9 Elite. With the back piece from Shadowlands, the helmet from Emerald Nightmare Mythic, Season 12 Elite Belt, Legion PvP enchant. I mean, the poor dragon shot a pressing roar at nothing in stealth. Oh, bricks. And I canceled my stacks too for that. We might have just thrown the game there with that. We used all the DRs. I'm gonna wait on clone DR before I kidney. I have to wait on the steering glare anyway, so it works out. Gets the rep. Hopefully we don't just die here. I think we do though. Rip the 6 out. Good songs, thanks, man. I have multiple builds. They're all in the Discord, though. For Asa, I don't really like playing Asa. I'd rather just play other classes than play Asa, unless it's like a tournament coming up, and it's my best chance of winning or something. But Asa's just boring. I'd rather not just be fake on stream and be, you know. Like Feral is so much more fun than Asa, even if Feral got nerfed. I just don't really enjoy playing Asa that much. There's too much shit that goes wrong. It's annoying. Of like, oh, they didn't stack and I couldn't AoE, or oh, you know, they have a billion bleed dispels and I just can't press my buttons. It's fun sometimes when you can like micro CC chain with like Garrote silence, but for the most part, running around just AoE groating everything is really boring. Good, Venom hits a lot harder than Abyss. I don't think they fully unbugged sub. Like Abyss is pretty low on sub. But Supercharge is definitely working in some capacity now. Oh yeah, it's like half of what it was day one. But like day 2 and 3, it was unplayable because it was bugged. They fixed the bugs today, but like it's still nowhere near as good as it was day 1 of the patch. But it's still possible to like cheese set up like a 3 to 4 mil hit. If you're playing like T instead of Subterfuge, and you do like a T Darkest Night, guaranteed a Viscroat 20% more, with 18% more on Symbolic, with it being supercharged from symbols, with Finality, with 30 stacks of Flagellation, and they're squishy, you can kind of get a huge number. But for the most part, most classes just have, you know, 1 minute defensives that they can just press while stunned. I think it's fixed. Because if you even on the target dummies, if this goes up with supercharge now. Like if I compare this, right? Cube shot of this. Of course I get a crit. Cube shot of this. If I had a weapon enchant. 3rd time's the charm. Cube shot of this. Okay, 272, right? Now we cancel Finality. Cancel symbols, cancel Symbolic. We don't want those to cloud the test. And this one crit, god damn it. And then we got a 387. It's like 100k more. Which I feel like it should be worth way more than that. 3 combo points should be more than 100k. It still feels like way weaker than it was. And that's not just like a Deathstalker specific thing. Like it barely interacts with it with Trickster too. But at least now it's not like the same value. Let me just make a new spec that doesn't have everything. So I feel like it should be worth at least 300k. I'm not saying it needs to be like a crazy hit, but I've seen a 2.7 mil today. So in some capacity, it's better than yesterday, but I'm not expecting to get some like day 1 5 mil DFAs kind of thing either, so. Test. Alright, so let's lob Finality, lob Dark Brew. This is not a build I'm ever going to play. We're just using this to test. So there's just less shit that can muddy up the Abyss numbers. I don't really enjoy playing Asa. Outlaw, it's annoying because it lost Shadow Step. How's AWC going? My team didn't make Gauntlet without me. With the bracket they got, I don't think me being there would have made a difference either. But yeah, I'm looking for things for season 2 still. But the finals and stuff is weeks from now. Yeah, if I do Abyss, right? What do we get? 293 because of course I crit. Only crit when I don't want to, huh? 292. You really crit both of these? I do think Trickster is definitely better than BG's, so. They're 3.2 DFA on a mage. Yeah, mages just seem to take a lot more damage. Because my highest was a 2.7 on a mage. That wasn't DFA. Then we got Jaemon. Putting us at 5. Appreciate you. I mean, in a lot of ways that some of the numbers hit less than last before the rework. So like, I feel like multiple things are bugged, not just supercharge. Because even playing flag the week before the patch came out, just to get used to it, because I knew it was going to be good on PTR, I was getting some 1.5 mils with 30 stack flag before the rework. And like trying to balance numbers around flagellation are always toxic because you're just adding layers of counterplay and scriptedness that could just go wrong. And you're trying to balance around some, did I get 20 seconds of pure uptime on my offensive CDs to get, you know, 150% mastery? Ideally, like, balance numbers should kind of be based around minimizing what the maximum Swifty one-shot build can be. Nerfing, like, the less popular modifiers. Like, if they do need to nerf something eventually and they buff us on other stuff. Like, I think Abyss needs a flat buff, I think, you know, and then they could just nerf flag a little bit. They can maybe nerf T a bit. And then they just gotta rebuff CC and like make AoE not break CC. That really didn't hit him. That's crazy. I evade the haymaker. Hopefully he has a restun off that. It doesn't. How's Blacksmith doing? For some reason I can't see the objective timers. I need to fix that. That's a really big deal to not know how. Oh, actually, there is no objective timers on Arathi Basin. I forgot. Oh no, there is. Okay, there was just no bases in contention. Okay. Because at the end of the day, flagellation builds outside of Houghton just making it work in AWC and shit in the past. You're generally kind of clickbaity with it. Very like nerf buff politics of like, oh, this guy took all of his gear off and sat down so I would crit, you know, and let me pad 15 seconds straight. And this is what every Avis crit of the whole game is, you know. The rogues just hit for 3 million every global. It's just, you know, it's kind of clickbaity. Because I think flag is like, flag wouldn't be that way if it gave you one combo point and worked with blades. Because then you'd actually be an orc didn't exist. Because then you would actually just kind of press it how you press sepsis and it would be fine. Even if it like had half the power for that as like the trade-off. Oh, that was DR as tragic. And the boomies here. Try to evade the haymaker, but there's no way I cap this fast enough. Feels like it's already gonna roll over in a second. Yeah. I just needed to get that blind cap, but I didn't know the rogue was still on DR or that the boomy was there. I thought that DH just lost a 1v1. Hopefully they don't lose lumber mill, but I was fan of knives bugged for like acid builds or something. Get one null, get two nulls. All three. Team fight's not good for us here. Because we have a healer there. Actually, they have a healer here too. I just generally want to be ninjaing stuff, not team fighting. But maybe I break off soon. If it doesn't just insta lose us the fight. I think we are losing the fight anyway. They're kind of out rotating. Unless I can kill the healer here. He doesn't really have any CDs left. They have their second healer here too. probably dead, yeah. As long as we get farm, maybe it's okay. Or we get the next round of blacksmith. I need to like try to stall the people that are coming from mines to blacksmith, but they've probably already rotated. I shouldn't have blinded here. Because now I'm not going to get the ninja cap. Maybe I can still stun for it. Okay, that's good. We got 3. Problem is, like, he has to like still hold blacksmith until it caps over. Now blacksmith capped over, we're chilling. I guess I should just go to lumber mill because lumber mill wins, I think. Even if it turns into a team fight. Yeah, I just didn't think they could see what I typed in stealth. And no one's gonna read it in instance chat. Let's go back to this test build. That one doesn't even count because it symbols itself up and weapon enchant up. At 389. I just keep critting. Trying to test, man. $277. Yeah, so it's like only 120k more before like all the modifiers interact with that. I feel like normally each combo point is worth way more than that on the tooltip damage. Not fixed. Yeah, but it's not as much as I thought it was going to be honest. Some people are able to hit 3 million again, but Supercharge is in fact modifying it, but it's not doing that much. I don't think YouTube chat's been working this whole time. My bad. Let me catch up. I should make gold. I bought a couple tokens this expansion. Not proud of it, but mostly just gathering between queues. And I just had a lot of leftover cata gold from GDKP raids and just sometimes doing gold boosting because that's fine. Barely see your character? What do you mean? Yeah, I have to head the source mount. If the Snoopy weak order to predict call points or snapshotting, nah. All right, let me fix the YouTube chat. I don't know why I couldn't see it. I only had to like just double check, but sometimes I have to like restart. Test. Nah, still doesn't see it. Now it works. Cool. Multi-streaming is always very weird sometimes on the YouTube side, but I've never really had issues with multi-streaming on any other platform where a lot of plugins just Google just handles the chat very weird. Even if I try to make it like a YouTube chat doc separate as my Twitch chat doc and put them next to each other instead of combining them with a tool, it like gets a new URL every stream and I have to like do like 5 different steps to get it going. I see it now, AJ. Yeah, I have it fixed now. It's very different than day one, yeah. Damage is pretty low. Tricks. I got hit by that a mile away. Feels bad. I got a crit buff though from killing that. Got 1 null. Got the other nulls. Philippine. I guess I'm cloaking. And you just get soloed by the Ellie. $60-0'd and 1 global. I mean, he could press either of his wall there, unless he, but I mean, I guess he pressed Exil. He probably did wall, it just doesn't show it on here. I just got off the shaman for 1 global because he walled after I ate all the micro CCs. I'm playing Force It just because it's part of my acid gear. Just pretty much just Trill that plays. I think it could be good for Trickster, but I still can't make up my mind what I like more between the two. Dueling for CC. Hopefully he doesn't die without dispersing. I mean, I didn't do that much damage this game. It was just a short game. Like if that went on like a minute and a half more, everyone would have been double my damn. Oh, that was a huge hit right there. I want to blind here, but they'll break it. Nice to get to sleep. Finish the crows off. Guy's a giant ass pet. Vanish to not die to air, I guess. Get the sap. No way to resap off that, but try to pre-kick. Kidney, bomb myself defensively because I'm getting soloed pets. Get MD. I have damage in like 8, but I gotta farm a dance. But I can't see with these giant ass pets, man. It should be bannable. Can't believe he actually lived there with that swap. I had so much damage while the priest was in cross. I think I just die now. Beige off this. Cloak in 1. Proc is dodge so I can kidney. He's not procking. Can't get in front of him to make him dodge. I guess I just kidney him from behind then. Trinkets, life cocoons. Guess I just dual healer defensively to not die. My shaman has no wall or anything though, so he can die now. Yeah, he just dies. Still run it back and win the next 3 in a row, but I'm not sure how Rogue Ellie loses there. He's the least damage Ellie I've seen, but after round 1 of him just fucking 1 deegan someone in 1 second 7 DO, where's that every game at? I mean, I guess they were just training him hard because I did duel defensively, but day 1 might be a little overtuned, but it also, like, day 2 and 3 was just bugged. Like, you could test it and half the talents just didn't work. Like, they tried to fix something for Outlaw and they broke everything for Sub because indie company, no QA. Dueling maybe defensively? Nah. Nice sleep. You're blind to get a sap. Maybe he couldn't. He traps. World first. Try to just duel him for more CC since I don't really have damage. Not sure how that didn't kill. Maybe I could stop that. It takes me on MD. Shouldn't have danced here. I kind of just threw the game. Now it's not going to line up that well with my one shot. I mean, I guess it still lines up in like 10. Dodge that. In Tim's. I'm okay with that. I have damage for finally. Or I could just sit a root on my dance. And he lives because of it at 2%. When am I going? Gnome Rogue. I'm actually probably dead here. I had cloak in 2 seconds, man. I had a crimson vial and faint, I guess, but he just got my fucking root, man. The guy died like 500-0. Like, it was like quadruple overkill, but I've just never been dispelled in a shuffle ever. It actually blows my mind. Like, I have literally all my CDs up just sitting it. Then you just give every healer spam dispel at this point. Or just make roots actually break on dam. Get the nullies. Look, the fly stun. He just doesn't pop emerald because win trade, why not? Yeah, supercharge works, but there's like something else that's bugged, I think, still, but unless it just has a nerfed value in PvP or something that they never put in patch notes. Because there's no way supercharge is only worth 100k even as Trickster. Seems really low for it to only be good with every modifier. But yeah, my highest today was like 2 mil, whereas the highest day one I was spamming Van and I just died. I think Shadowcraft is better, yeah. All the builds are in the Discord. That was worth like the 30-minute queue. The LA did damage at least in 2 rounds. I started to vanish at like 10%. Because it like lit up while I was spamming it and I just died 50-0. My highest today was 2.7 mil, but like day one I was getting like some 3 to 5 mils, which were probably overtuned, but yeah, I don't think it should be worth only 100k though. Seems really undertuned. Like if it's just without modifiers, if you just test it on a target dummy. Also, it just seems like only certain classes take damage too. Like, pretty much you only get those big numbers on like rogue, monk, mage. Any other class just feels like it has a passive 70% wall. Like if I hit something that's a 2.5 mil or 3 mil on a mage, it's probably like a 1.4 mil on a shaman or a hunter. And it's not like armor. Weird. I guess it's just like the likelihood of just classes that have perma defensives, but nah, Trickster is way less damage. Unlike Details, but like it has a bunch of like fake AoE pet damage and just a little more like quality of life utility, but it doesn't burst harder at all. Unless you're doing like a really weird, cheesy, like cold blood coup de grace thing, but like it's not good. You just play Trickster to just be like, okay, I'm not gonna see any giant crits on Details, but like I'm doing the same damage anyway. And I just want to have a higher crit chance, lower CD on Secret, for just like sending Secret every go. But you have to like min-max it more and like cancel aura to like not break CC with Nimble. Yeah. Only if there's like no dragons or like no cross CC required. If it's like just like the freest matchup and you're like smurfing, then you can like drop Subterfuge for T, but it's not good. All my cancel auras are in distract, so I just press Alt Q. Gotta rewatch that death. I mean, I guess he did Ascendance. Oh, does Ascendance have a new spell ID? Maybe that's why I didn't even react to it. Carried too much by weak auras that I didn't even really notice. Yeah, because he pops right here. Should have just vanished here. Even like, no, I mean, I guess I'm mid-dance. I'm just like, it's my go, man. I could have just dueled too. But I like start to vanish here as I die, but it doesn't even light up till after I die, actually. In my head, I like felt like I was vanishing at like 30%, but it was like I just didn't want to dance or vanish mid-dance. That's how the guy got 2 different kills though. He 60-0'd someone in a global on like round 2 and round 6 because he just pre-walls aggro and then people get off of him because he has wall up. And that just lets him fucking cast. I need to just make an Ascendance weak aura. Yeah, Notorious is sick. CA macro? What do you mean? Oh, cancel aura? Yeah, it's in the Discord. Cause I'm not playing Bargain. But there's like baseline Blades cooled introduction this patch. They don't have a rogue. I probably shouldn't even have gone disarm. You're actually getting all 3. That's crazy. I know they're losing it. I mean, they don't have any stealthies. So I don't even think I need to go there. Oh, the hunter. Yeah, I dropped bargain. I can play tricks, disarm, DFA more. And I have smoke bomb in every matchup too. Well, I had a sap there. Might get a DR sap out of that still. Just duel for CC. I made a weak aura for it, yeah. It's in my weak aura Google Doc. It's just if you have more than 7 of the buff and you have symbols, it's like 2 different triggers that both have to be there. And then it's just like a glowing mark for death. I was debating about adding an audio sound to it, but I just didn't feel like I need it. And you just know your next finisher is gonna be a mark for death. Yeah, if you see the little mark for death. Just dead here. Guess I gotta go mid. That's not good. Starting to send a lot more to off carts, and we're still not winning lava. It's not good for me if I don't have like my own little off objective. I don't want to be forced into team fights. We can't be doing 3 different fights at once. We just need to be committing like to 2. If I just go into these old team fights, I'm useless because I do like half the damage of real specs. Honestly, I should just change the direction of lava. That'll like break up their timing. And it'll kind of force me into actually having a real off objective I can go for without having to team fight all the time. And if their hunter goes top, it's really bad for me to not be babysitting it, but I need to make sure we win the middle here too. We're not going to win this, I don't think. I think we just lose. We were winning the first half, but they just are splitting up the team fight too much now. For whatever reason, our team can't just adapt. So I don't really have an off objective I can win. I'm like forced into like just like weird 4v4 all the time. Probably shouldn't even open. I should just stay in stealth. Try to ghost, but we were getting the majority 2 out of 3 carts, the first like 5 carts, and now we haven't gotten the 2 out of 3 for like the last multiple rotations. So there's no more like a 1v1 or a 1v2. And they're just not winning the lava fight ever, so it just stalls out in their favor. Even if it's like 6v4. I think I need to go lava. I think lava wins for them. I mean, I think middle also just wins for them, but yeah, they're just backing out, not even getting it. Like, I don't know how they don't just like insta win the others more often, but just gotta spam sap the healers. 2-hour potion, it's more honor. You can buy them on the auction house. Helps with like farming all the honor you need for sockets. That's game. I mean, maybe we could win this next lava fight and no one goes top. I think either way it's kind of checkmate. The hunter will probably go switch top over. We're also like split res going in this without a healer. Defensively dueling. Yeah. We got Beersy as well with the resub. Thank you so much, man. I just had 6 for the day. Appreciate you. Nerf damage? It's a pretty nerfed, yeah. They fixed the bug, so it's not as bad as yesterday, but like some of your talents kind of work. But yeah, generally in a high rated game, if people press their buttons and the game goes longer than like 2 DRs, your damage just falls off a cliff because there's just downtime. Especially if people just have pumps that can cooldown trade really well. Like there's no universe where you're ever competing with like Ellie or Hunter. Unless it's like they die in the opener for not pressing their buttons. But yeah, it's 9 o'clock. I've been going a minute. I'm gonna probably take a break. Unless this shuffle pops in like the next 3 or 4 minutes, and then we'll end on one more shuffle, but and you get some food and stuff and get a bunch of chores and stuff done. Not really yet. I've only played like 2 lobbies. I had a 5-1 and then like a 2-4. And I played a lot of Feral today. And I did some Blitz even though I always regret it. I mean, it was just because it was a 2-1 lobby. And no one like pressed their buttons at all. And it was like a good combination of classes for me. My damage was still shit in that lobby. I wasn't getting only like 1 mils. I think like the highest I've seen now is like a 2.5, 2.7 mil, but of course that's the way to go. I don't think so, no. I just have it for my Asa gear. Even though I hate playing Asa. I'll get rid of it again next week. I just wanted to test Forset also for Trickster. Then I'm like 6% crit here, 10% crit here. I was like, maybe I can crit Secret Tech more. But it just doesn't do enough damage. Forget if this gives a celebration token. Oh, it does. Nice. Seems like most things do. Even the Sparks of Life quest and like the Do Skirmishes quest. But it's weird. None of them are account wide, so you can't do things on multiple characters. But we're like halfway to the tier 2 recolor at least. So yeah, the damage is still way lower, but it's still better than it was the last 2 days. So I don't know. I feel like there might be multiple things that are bugged. I mean, it just depends on the matchup, how squishy the target you're hitting is, how much you got peeled, like just overall uptime, how many ruptures you have out. Like sometimes I'm doing 500k DPS, sometimes I'm doing 280. Like even with, you know, sometimes you're just RP walking at 2 immortal classes and you're just getting hit with like 5 different DRs of micro peel every single set of DRs. And people are just CCing you more than the healer and you're just getting root, diamond dice, disarm, root, knock, disarm, root. You know, like, sometimes it just happens that way. Unless you have like perfect cross, which you're not going to have in shuffle because everyone's going to break every CC. We tried in the outlaw? Not really, no. Because I got rid of Shadow Step. 2 BM hunters, nice. Seems like a really skilled lobby. And Vale, not really, no. So that's just good DFA. I don't trust this guy. Got 1 null, got 2, got all 3. I think we're still just dead. Fucking roots. Turtles. Maybe kill the other one now. I mean, and Demo, right? I just don't think pet classes should ever be viable. They're just so boring. Unskilled. $2.9. Okay. That's the first big hit I've gotten. Without T. We love clothies. If that was a hunter, it would have been like 1.4. Or a shaman. It wasn't even DFA. Just a darkest night with symbolic T. Or not T, but. Got a DFA port. Oh, didn't get it. Only getting 9 stacks. Walls. Gouge that as an interrupt. Got revival. Wait till after the revival to send secret tech. Can't stop that. Blind after that one. Might just defensively duel and just for CC. The binding shots. Now it's gonna mess up the next stun trap. Proc is dodge so I can do... Nope, I get coiled. Proc is dodge so I can do a kidney. Big taunt. Weird that my flag and blades aren't lining up that well right now. The turtles, even though he was fine. He's gonna sap out of that, but... Might just die this global. Meld defensively. One hunter off me. Vile. I'm gonna save the flag. I need it to line up with everything else, otherwise I won't even be able to stack it up. I think I die here though. Actually I have to just send it or we die, I think. Yeah. It's good that he got a trap there. Dawn's Macabre worth? Yeah. Letting them peel me, I didn't press anything yet. They wasted a Ross there too. Maybe sap trinket. Do one more sap. To just duel. Like sweep sweep. Look the binding. Hopefully my lock doesn't die this global, man. Arena 2 is the one that doesn't have trinket. Gate away from the pets. And then I'll try to step back to my healer or just have him come with me. The pets are all in the lock anyway right now. We just need to get out of there. Try to stun the pet. Stun both main pets. I need to kill Arena 2 really soon. I get DR trapped. Do a binding. Do another triple DR trap. Yeah, I think I can just kill here. If he doesn't die. I think he does though. Please don't. Hell yeah. No Ross, every button. Actually, the other one had Ross, he just didn't use it on him. So hard to go through double Ross. Let the nodes go off so I can sap it. Got it twice. Got it thrice. Stun him for a trap. He flies. I'll cloak if he gets a haunt. Tries to time stop my shit. Cloak the haunt. Go on healer. Now I'm swapping lock. Dodge the aura mastery fear. Or blind that heal. Maybe bomb to get a sap here. Sun Hunter to not die. Meld to get a half sap. I don't want to dance there yet. Keep shot for the kill. Back to doing damn a little more, yeah. Letting null go off so I can. Oh, I wanted to sap it. DFA the gate at the point I'm in. He doesn't do it. Meld so I can get the nullies. Pluck the coil. Go blind. Crickets. Big taunts. Defensively dual healer. And just for CC. Banish the sleepwalk. Sun Hunter. Sun healer. Hopefully he traps it. Edge the bomb. Rewind. Baked mate. Coils mate. I have the full one shot in like 5. I just have to not die here. I shouldn't have just waited to actually land CC. It was kind of greedy of me to just send it. Right, kidney healer in a sec. Take them into kidney. Turtles at 1%. Lock has packed up, so I don't think I'm really going to get anything on lock. I have blind for healer. Hopefully he could trap out of it. Breaks it, of course. Defensively dual and just for CC. My hunter's actually gonna die. Rip to 6-0. Oh, that's a tilter. I don't know why that guy just didn't trap off a few stunts. And broke the blind. But I guess BM Hunter has AoEs every single global. They can't not break everything. That's why they have to play Diamond Dice, so. It is what it is. A couple more of those though and I can get out of the gutter. I just... Now that my damage actually kind of works. I got a 2.9. That's like a new record. But not like the day 1 5 mils, but... Felt pretty good with that. But also that's just like a low rated lobby and they weren't peeling me well at all. So. I could be like micro CC'd 4 times as hard, I feel like. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. See you guys tomorrow.